Testing, echo. Sorry. Can you hear me? I miss you.
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Right. So, you told me your updates, right? How's the overall exam for you?
I think math is the only one that I'm confident in now.
Okay. Tell me, how does that happen? Right.
Yeah, I think I should do the same kind of training for the sciences also, like math, chem and bio.
Chem and bio, okay.
Yeah.
I really agree on chem lah. That one I can tell you lah. Right. Not sure about bio, but chem tends to be very. No, chem has a very similar feature to math exam. They want to make certain things more difficult or challenging. They require a lot of reading in certain cases. Yeah, those kind of stuff lah. You want to prioritize things. But what are you saying? Are you saying that you are I mean, what happened in chemistry exam yesterday?
Basically we only did paper 1 and paper 3. For paper 3, they tested a lot of unfamiliar concepts, like SP hybridization, because we usually do SP3 and SP2, right?
Yeah, then.
Yeah.
Oh, SP. This is just SP. Okay, right. Okay.
Yeah, and I realized I cannot do chem calculations under time conditions.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I think because there's a lot of information to absorb also.
You're talking about reading. This is somewhat a reading issue. It is. Yes. Chemistry has a lot of reading. Yep. Agree on that.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna try timing myself for chem. Bio wasn't that bad but there was one application question which I think I would have benefited from reading a bit more, I think.
Right. So yeah, I wasn't expecting that bio will give you too much of a problem, right? It didn't, right? I mean, it's just a little bit of a problem, right?
Yeah, but it was the 2022 A-level paper apparently, so I have to raise my standard a bit.
I get what you mean. Okay. Right. For the chem one, remember that it's not about timing, yeah. It's about how you reduce your pressure under time.
Yeah.
Which is to say, you read first, you order stuff. Hopefully that works out. Hopefully that works for you. All right. But I personally am certain that it will make you less pressure lah. That is basically the goal. And usually with that comes a faster way of doing things when things are difficult.
Yeah.
Also a good bit. Okay. All right. So yeah, a bit of a surprise there. Maybe we'll see whether the conclusion stays after the result lah. So what's happening? What's when are we going to see the results?
I'm not sure actually, but I think they finished marking for math already.
Right. All right. Okay, we'll see that. Yeah. So I was thinking about I was thinking about your last few messages on WhatsApp, right? I haven't shared with you what I did during the uh, O level, A level exam, one of them. So basically, well, the first 5 minutes, I wasn't reading at all actually. So when the bell starts, right? When the bell starts, I wasn't reading. I was praying, and I wasn't praying for myself. But that's just partly because uh, my walk into the school felt quite peaceful and helpful lah. Remember, I was sick, man. Cannot think very well, right? But the walk was helpful. Um, so I ended up praying for the people around me, meaning, the class is full of all the private candidates lah.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm not sure whether that's the same as you. But my point is, in the end, I was using the very precious time inside exam, right, to do something other than exam lah. In a sense, I was praying, and I wasn't praying in my case. I wasn't praying for myself, because I prayed before. Then I end up praying for the people around me and the people and my students lah. Obviously, I spoke for them, right? I'm not saying that there's something to add to your to-do list. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that it's a very interesting way to offer our time to make it into a sacrifice because we all know that the time inside exam is very valuable, right?
Yeah.
So this is definitely not a pressure because I didn't plan to do that during my A-level. I just kind of end up doing that. And that seems to be a very interesting and an experience that I cannot replicate outside of India. This is my first few times where I very rarely feel that praying at a certain point of time is different from other times, right? So this is one of those times, right? Pretty sure this is a very specific and rare time, right? So if you're thinking about worshiping through studies, or rather more like giving what you have to the Lord, basically, that's worship, then that's something that you can try. If it happens, then good for you. Maybe for 1 minute or 2 minutes. Right? Yeah, that's it. All right.
Okay, wait. The reason why I said that it was cause how to say, I had church camp last year in December, and then they were talking about finding a career that allows you to worship God in a way lah. So that also includes like full-time ministry and all that. And then there's also the part where you have to learn to set aside some time for God also. Despite your busy schedule. So before the church camp, right, I wanted to, because I'm in the worship ministry, I wanted to actually quit this year. And I already told my leader that I was going to quit. Right. And then, after I came back, I told her that I wanted to continue this year. And then she told me that stewarding your studies and your time with God is also part of worshiping God lah. Then I was like, oh, okay, interesting. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the last sentence? Stewarding your...
I don't know, balancing lah, or something like that. So wait, let me find the exact phrasing. I forgot. Stewarding your studies and school well is also part of worshiping the Lord. Yeah.
Meaning studying is part of worship, is it?
I guess, yeah.
Does that mean that what? Does that mean that he affirms your decision, or What does that mean?
No, she's saying like when crunch time comes, like during the A-level grind in June, July onwards, right? She told me that it's okay to step down during that time. Yeah.
I would I understand. Meaning, I think you shouldn't I agree. I agree. I agree. What? Yeah, totally agree. Glad that is. Are you living the decision right now? Like, when you have real regular commitment and practice.
Oh yeah, I just went for rehearsal like 2 days ago.
Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, in view of our worship to God, so what shall we do today?
I wanted to ask about my application or integration actually.
Yes, finally, right? Okay. How long have that been? What's going on in the class? Tell me.
Wait. Apparently I said that they were gonna go through this tutorial before exam, right? But I think I misunderstood their schedule. Yeah, so they actually went through integration, like the normal integration. Then they haven't started going through applications of integration.
So no rushing. So that's something that you have you done that?
Sorry?
Have you done that tutorial?
Have I done the tutorial?
Integration tutorial that they went. You haven't really. We didn't
No,
cover
because
that much.
I don't really know what they're asking for actually.
Oh, we didn't cover that much back then.
No, I think we didn't even do it at all. I think.
Oh, you're talking about the tutorial before by parts.
Okay, what? No, applications of integration.
Applications of integration. No. I mean the one you misunderstood, and then they're going through the tutorial before application, right?
Oh yeah.
That tutorial, is it okay?
Oh yeah, yes.
Right. Because I thought that was by parts.
Oh.
Yeah. No, okay. that wasn't the bypass tutorial. That wasn't at all. Really? What chapter was that then? What?
Yeah, they went through by parts before exam.
Yeah.
Then
and you did
next week they're gonna do applications of integration.
Tutorial, good. Okay, understand. Okay, so how about the class?
The class?
The lecture, sorry, the lecture.
I think they're gonna start on differential equations. We haven't started yet, but yeah, starting next week.
Which is, that means you can't say that you're behind, you know roughly what's going on.
Yeah.
Be rusty, but it's easy to hopefully easy to understand. Okay, good, understand. All right, okay, understand. So let's do the application, right?
I haven't really done the tutorial yet, but I did try to read the questions during the holidays because I wanted to try to start doing that, but I didn't know what they were asking for.
And reading is fine. Usually we reserve reading for when we're more experienced, right? But you're already trying to read that and understand that, and that's good. Let's try that. Right? Okay. Right. You may want to share your screen. Maybe that's easier this time.
Okay, it's a physical.
Oh, right. Okay, sure.
So I can put it on the chat.
Yeah, then take a lot of pictures and I'll follow you then.
I'm on page. No, is this? Wait, one minute. Wait.
You can use the latest page 15, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing something. Okay, it's not very focused, so I have to make it bigger. Yeah. Now, just to clarify, is the picture actually sharp at your place?
Yes.
Now it's sharp. Okay, no need to make it bigger. Yeah. Just
Okay.
now the message is loading. Okay, so I'm reading very quickly. I'm sorry, question 1, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Interpret, sure. Yeah. So the word sketch is something that we should do even though they don't say that. Meaning in area of a region, that's what they mean by application. Turns out, we need to know the shape of the graph all the time. If not, we
Okay.
will make mistakes one because this one is easy to see what shape, yeah. But even if you don't know what that shape is, calculator will probably help you with that. Calculator can definitely help you with that, right? So you should really sketch even though they don't ask, right? This is right. And yeah, let's do that, I guess, because he didn't even ask. Wait, did he actually ask you to integrate? Wait, what's going on here? How come he doesn't seem to ask you to integrate? What's going on here? He does not ask you to integrate. He does not. Really, he does not, He does not ask you to integrate. He's asking you to shape where he wants you to integrate from where to where. Now, are we on the same page?
Shade the area that they want.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what they want. That's what they want. They don't want you to finish the integration. They don't want.
Okay.
They want. I don't see that at all in what they're writing. Yeah. It's a very good skill that they're asking you to do. Very good.
Also, like, there's two variables in this equation. I cannot sketch this in the graphic calculator.
Mistake, yeah, mistake. Of course, there is the what you call the variable x, yeah. Okay, obviously. Now r is not a variable. R is unknown. I agree. But R assumes a number which does not vary. I know you can vary R. Obviously, R can go from 1 to 1 million. I understand. But it's not a variable, meaning this is not a multiple variable equation. In A level, you don't touch multiple variable. Y doesn't count, yeah? Y doesn't count. Y is the dependent variable. You don't touch multiple independent variable at all. So R is not a variable. Now, what does that mean to us? You can just put any number you want for your calculator purpose.
Okay.
Like Desmos. Just like this.
Okay, I just. Oh, it's a.
Circle, right?
Oops.
Should be a circle with radius y. R. And the center is 0, 0. Yep. Okay. So make it more circle, and then from minus r to r, right? The r and the minus r belongs to the x line, obviously, right?
To minus r.
Minus r to r, what am I talking about?
But I can.
The minus r belongs to the x-axis, correct? Something is not connecting with it.
Like R can be anything, right? So like.
Imagine r to be 2 lah, right? Whatever lah, 3, whatever. So minus 2
So
to
is it just everything?
precisely. And now
Okay.
you know why they never even ask you to finish the integration. The answer is clear one.
Okay.
The answer is obviously pi r squared. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. And I hope the Cartesian equation is makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay. That's the A math equation of circle. Okay, okay.
It is. And they assume that you know. You revise this a little bit in conics, the circle, ellipse, hyperbole, and parabole.
Okay, sure.
And the second guy is also conics.
Yeah.
Right. But even if we don't know that, the calculator give the chance for the calculator to assist you.
Okay.
Conics, right? But that's for me. You don't need that in this case. So give it a try. See, why did you erase that?
Huh?
You can, but you don't have to erase, right? You can.
Okay.
Right. That's up to you.
Wait, so this will be like x equals to like that.
X equals to 9.
Yeah.
I think you had the y and the x in reverse, I think. I'm not sure why you do that, but of course the result is the same, only in this case though.
But this one is y though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I thought you put it at the
Okay.
circle side, so it's like this ellipse. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. What you're doing is fine. Which is a bit weird. What's going on here? Oh, there's a 2 over 3. There's a 2 over 3. You forgot the 2 over 3. You forgot the 2 over 3.
Right, okay.
So put the 2 over 3, 2 over 3x. 2 over 3x equals to that. You have that to consider. That's why it does not become a circle.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Wait, is it 2 over 3 or 3 over 2 here?
2 over 3. Because this is 2 over, wait, let me think. Wait, I might be wrong. Wait, 2 over 3x. I'm so sorry. What am I talking about? The 2 over 3 is on the right hand side. What am I talking about? Well, of course, it's 3 over 2 lah, but the 2 is over there. What am I talking about? Sorry, x equals to that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So Okay. Wait, did I draw this wrong? Or am I actually rusty? Wait, am I rusty?
You mean it is somehow different from your what do you call it, from your calculator?
It's a bit different, and also this is like, oh wait, no, it's y. Okay, no. So it's from where x equals to positive. So like this lah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah, 0 to 3. Yes, correct. The negative x might be included. Think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think the negative x is also included.
Okay.
Yeah, because the square root implies that you're integrating the positive and the negative side, right? Which means both, no? Both, no? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yep. That's it. And this is what the question wants you to practice. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't actually read the other questions. Yeah. Wait,
When you read through your tutorial without actually doing them, you might actually get a very good sense of what they're trying to do. So that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But most people don't do that. Okay, I would encourage you to do that, right? And understand their intentions, I suppose.
But they're showing a lot of like different functions. So the first one is like piecewise, and then there's a parametric. Then there's I don't know what's it called. Like the graph repeats that one. I think is it? Wait, is
Usually piecewise ends up repeating, right? That's the second question, right? Second question is piecewise and repeating. Correct.
Oh yeah.
Right. Let's not save space, yeah. If you want to talk about that, making the next page, but feel free to take a browse, take a read a little bit, and calm yourself down. The only way you can read is when you are calm, I suppose. When you're calm, when you are not bothered by whether you can do it or not.
Yeah, there's a wide range of questions that they're asking.
Wonderful. I guess that's part of their intention, clearly, yeah. Then they don't necessarily assign it in a way that is always from easy to difficult, but that's just a general trend. If I just look at question 2, for example, my job is still to integrate, most probably, right? That's still my job. So can you integrate the first piece and can you integrate the second piece? That's how I would it. If you can, then it's just practice, no? It's just normal integration with piecewise thrown in. Do you think you can? What will you use? There are only very little technique to use, right? Very few options. This is what?
Wait, I shouldn't draw it. So this by parts.
Yeah, that's my first educated guess based on experience. Other than that, there is nothing much but to do it to prove it, right? I will agree with you. The second one?
I just like expand
Yeah, and then
Then integrate from there.
yeah, should be easy, right?
Yeah.
Second one is even easier. So I'll argue that the piece Y is not giving us more problem. Okay. However, this is expected from MJC lah. I forget there's meridian. I forgot. Is there still meridian, JC?
No, it's merged already.
With?
Tampines.
Oh. Yeah. This is more like a practice question. I wouldn't expect this even in A level.
Okay.
Would I? Maybe not. Maybe the bypass should be a bit harder. So you want to do this today? 9 now is okay, but I think you can go to other question and try.
Yeah.
So that's already a good result of reading, right? Good result. Okay.
Yeah.
Moving on. Okay.
I think we should try. Okay, wait. There's a. Okay, what's that called? The strips on the vertical strips.
The vertical switch. Sure, they are like limits, basic
yeah,
definition kind of thing. Right, okay, sure. We can do that.
Yeah, let's try this.
Now, one question about taking pictures. Yeah, this will help me this year. When you take picture with your iPad, I assume, right? Is it iPad?
Yeah.
All right. Do they automatically provide you with the crop function?
Wait, let
So
me check.
take a picture, crop. Take a picture, crop.
Oh yeah, there's no crop.
There is no crop because you are taking picture using the Jamboard app.
Yeah.
The Jamboard app has that weakness.
Yeah.
That's
why I just like, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe for JC student it doesn't matter too much. For A math student, I strictly say you must crop right? For reasons of note taking. But I've never felt the need to enforce note taking, a proper note taking using Jamboard with you. Right? So that means I'm just checking. But in case there's a slight change, maybe a certain topic is too difficult for you, right? That means we have to properly note take, right? Even in vision, right? Then I'll ask you to crop my view.
Okay.
That means you just use a normal camera. Right? Okay, right. So I'm reading with you. So there's no number. So that might be a bit and we don't know why he's telling me that's increasing, right? Then he asked me to sketch the curve where there is no function at all.
Yeah.
Sketch the curve f(x) for blah, 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 where k is an integer and k is bigger than 1. Right. This is very interesting. The only thing we have is that the curve is strictly decreasing. And that is enough for me to imagine how the graph might look like. Right? So the word sketch means he never expected you to sketch something accurate, but something that represents strictly decreasing. This has the added advantage for the question maker who disallow calculator to you. Too bad. Really, right? Too bad, right?
Yeah.
Too bad for you, right? So that is part of the intention of the question. Part of the intention. Can you draw any curve, right? Any curve that is strictly decreasing? Can you do that?
Does it have to be a curve? Wait, this is.
Does it mean to be, strictly decreasing, right? Right, that's one. So just there, right? Just there. Just there. Bigger, equal. All right. So is this strictly decreasing? So how do we check? It's very simple, right? So it's just whether the gradient is always negative and never reaches zero, because strictly decreasing means it's just always negative. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. The weirdest thing ever is that even a line works.
Yeah.
It's weird, right? A line or negative gradient, but let's go the more sophisticated route. However, you may want to ask your teacher, no? It's a fair question. If I draw a line, will that be considered correct? Because a line is also continuous, at least from also now. Once you draw this, I think the rest is easy. Give it.
How do I show this? So
You're talking about the first part or the second part?
second part.
Right.
Okay, wait,
so from k to k plus 1 first, at least catch that, right? At least catch that.
So this will be k.
Okay. No. K is bigger than or equal to 1. That's fair, but try to put k in front of 1.
Okay.
I think that's a slightly better choice. Slightly better. Right. And then k plus 1 is there. Okay, good. Got it. Okay, good. And then you shape the area. Right? No. Wait, what? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't have to shade the area. Right. Okay, you don't have to. Okay, by comparing the areas of parallel angles and curves, blah, 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 show that for any integer k, blah, 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 f k plus 1 is smaller than. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Right. So regarding fk plus 1 is smaller than fk, that's settled, right? Yeah.
Yes.
How about the area? Oh, no, that's not very difficult. No, that's not very difficult. They word it very difficultly. Now you read for a while and I'll give you some hints. However, I'm struggling to give you a hint which is not direct. I'm struggling. Have I told you that starting this year, I will sometimes give you hint, that is I'll record the hint and I'll just cover it, right? Okay.
Yes.
So it works less well with you and Kyoko because you guys are using iPad. So you'll be staring at the screen. Sometimes the hint will appear first, but I'll try my best to hide it.
Okay.
Encourage you to think first, especially when I think, oh my goodness, the answer is so obvious. Once you realize it, the difficulty is in realizing it. Then I don't want to rob it too much from you, right? Okay.
Then okay, wait, I'll zoom in my screen until like here. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. However, that might trouble you more, so you don't have to do that too much. Okay, so I'll just try to hide it when I type it. Problem, right? So my struggle is to hint you in the gentlest way possible, right? Okay. I'm trying. Oh, it looks. I'll tell you the first thing, you don't need fancy understanding from your lecture notebook. You don't need.
Okay.
There is no new tool or anything. So since I'm struggling to give you the hint that is gentle, it means you see that there's a very thin box, right? So you just zoom up. Okay. This is part. Yeah. Don't zoom in. If you zoom in, you don't even know whether I'm giving you a hint, right?
Okay.
So see, this is the hint, right? The hint was that, and then that means if I expose the hint, I just want to tell you that, right? To guide your thinking. And if there's only one box, that means that's the only hint I have, and that will be kind of direct, right? So you just decide when you're going to open the hint. Okay, that's how it's a trillion. Wow. Okay. Now, the decision and the timing for you to open your hint, I'll leave it to you. Right? Okay. I'll be reading the next question here.
Okay.
Oh, they have. Oh, yeah, my comment for the other question is also clear. Uh, I suppose the way you do things, you will save some time, but maybe limit yourself to another 5 minutes before you open the hint. Right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe lah. Or the other option is to just totally forget about it this tuition and you let your brain work it out after tuition. That's also another option. So you don't open the hint at all. Just leave it there.
Okay.
Right. Either way, don't use too much time in tuition. Right. All right. How did you drag both? That's very nice. How did you do that?
There's a selection tool.
Oh,
The
really?
the what's that? Arrow.
Lasso? Arrow? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. Right. The next question is also worth doing, like worth doing. It's interesting, right? Okay, so yeah, it's nice. It's a variation that you want to know. Like, yeah, that's how I feel about this question. Right.
Okay. Oh, it's the same curve. Okay.
It is the same. Oh yeah, it looks the same. Yeah. It does.
It is. This one, wait, how to say? Oh wait, no, it's different. Never mind.
So I don't mean it is definitely a PGP, but it's just part of the suspicion regarding submission. I mean, they even clearly show you that this is going to be submission, right? Summation 1 over X, is it something that you can do? Let me think for. Can you do that? Are you supposed to be able to do
The
No.
integration.
Yeah, actually, this is not submission. It is not. No, yeah, I didn't. This is visual again. Use the result in part 2.
Yeah, I feel like this may be related to the previous one.
9, 1. It's very obvious visually, right? So you draw. So the what they want is just for you to use it formally instead of just saying, yeah, it's obvious from picture one. Okay, so I mean, if you draw all the rectangles, you will see that all the rectangles are slightly bigger than the curve, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the physical proof. Right, since you need the second part, right? Since you need the second part, you do need to draw the 9 stripes because I wait. Do you need? Okay, they don't ask you to draw lah. I guess it's just good practice, right? Just good practice. Right? Okay, it doesn't take a lot of time. So, all right, just to give you confidence on using the first part, why don't you just open it in? Right, just delete, right? You don't have to shift it, just delete it. Hey, my goodness, I didn't type properly. Okay, how can you delete? You can just drag it down, right? Good. Is the hint not enough? More.
Yeah. Anyway, I feel like let's see. Because it will be the area of this rectangle will be fk times 1, right? Which is also fk.
And the real from AK plus 1.
So,
Yes.
so
No, go on. Good. So you're drawing two rectangles, two rectangles.
Yeah, it's like over here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. And just by this comparison, it is enough by comparing the I think formalities of writing times 1 is important, logic for formalities of presentation, but also for our logic, no? Because our logic dictates we cannot compare a line with another. That doesn't make sense. It shouldn't make sense. So this is how to make sense of it.
Okay.
Will this be okay? Are you confident now to use this?
Yeah.
All right. Then, yeah, there isn't much to it, like here. Right. Do I want you to get hung here? I don't want it. So I'm going to write something. Hopefully this is just formalities of presentation that you feel uncomfortable. Hopefully the logic you get. Now the logic currently is very visual, right? It is obvious that for B1 it is correct visually. Okay.
Okay.
Look at the area, right? So that now the formalities of the presentation using part A, right? So maybe this is what your teacher wants, right? Guessing what you want. Right. And
Okay.
I'm shortcutting, of course. I'm shortcutting. You get what I mean, right? Why am I breaking this down? Is because I am, I'm trying to use a wait a minute. Hang on. No, 9 to 9. No. 1. Wait. 1 to 9. Right?
Yeah.
If I say 1 to 2, because it will be 1 plus 1, 1 over 1, 1 over 2, 1 over 3. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna sidestep that. So by comparing each piece, these are 9 pieces, right? There are 9 pieces. There are also 9 pieces, correct?
Oh yeah.
So obviously each pieces is less. So using using part 1, each pieces is less than the one on the right. So obviously it's correct. I was
Okay.
just trying to use part 1 here as something like that.
Okay.
Okay. Right. And then for part 2, you can just formalize the presentation, right? Okay. That's the essence. And for part 2, oh, okay. I'm thinking of how to give you a hint, right? So if you're doing nothing right now, you go and find other questions, as in don't wait for me. I just be typing the hint for you, and I'll leave the hint for you to think for yourself, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Uh,
I feel like my tutorial doesn't give enough practice for the limits one. This is the only limits question.
this is not even limits because the width is not equal to 0. Not approaching 0. So
Oh, yeah,
you
not
cannot.
approaching.
This is not a limit. It is worse than that. This is not a limit practice. It is not. It is not. So, but I find that this practice is more. This type of question is more frequent than the approaching 0 one. Surprisingly, the approaching 0 one is more covered on the summation side.
Okay.
Right. Because in the end, anything that approaches limit 0, you have to use summation. I'm not sure whether that makes sense or not, at least in A level, right? At least in A level. Unless you want to approach it using first principle. But first principle, there is no first principle of integration. The first principle of integration, if there is summation. Right.
Wait, what's the first principle?
Back then, when we talk about differentiation, they are obliged to start with the first principle of differentiation. No? That's also limit approaching 0, right? Fx plus h minus fx, right? Something like that. F prime, sorry, f prime x plus x. No, f. The point is that's the first principle of differentiation, right? That's how
that one is like, that one never comes out, right?
Correct. I don't think they're interested. Frankly speaking, even if it comes out, it's not very, they wouldn't put too much value on it. They are just not very interested in that. They're just not. Right? So if it comes out, you don't have to worry about it too much right now, right? You're studying the whole integration, right? So, but the equivalent of that in integration is the summation with limit approaching 0, right?
Okay.
Right. It should be like when finally the width is just dx, right? So you will have to use the logic of summation. So here you go. Here you have summation without the limit. You don't have to make it approach 0, right? So what I'm trying to say is you move on from the the tutorial afterwards, and you maybe want to look for those questions in exam. As far as I can tell, they are more interested in this one rather than the one that you forces the limit approaching 0. Again, the limit approaching 0, they are more interested in the pure summation question. I'm not sure what. That's just how they do it. Okay. So you worry about that last first. My hint. Yeah, so I believe I give you a rather gentle hint. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to page 17. That's a lot of reading, but it doesn't seem to be malicious, I guess, in any way. Doesn't seem to be.
I feel like the rest of the questions are just like visual, and then just need to use the formula for the volume thing.
Yeah. If that's what they mean by application, yes, yeah. Correct. It's just area and volume. Until the end, it's just like that one. There are some ways to make your life more difficult, but that's why I never bother too much with this topic. You will just deal with the difficult question in prelim. So yeah. That's what I feel. That's what I feel also. I'm not sure why your tutorial is less difficult than prelim standard. I'm not sure why, but that seems to be how it is. That seems to be how it is. Since it's consistent.
I can look through the extra questions also. There's some extra questions.
Yeah, you may want that. Yeah. I agree.
So I'll just remove this one.
Up to you. It doesn't seem to be particularly difficult. You can try one or two, I guess. Let me go to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Part B, sure. Okay, we'll continue. Interesting. Just checking your code. Are you waiting for me?
No, I'm looking at the previous one.
Good. Yeah, 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 that's right. Okay, understand. That's weird. This 2019, long ago, long ago, hmm, long ago, the lecture note might have covered this. Okay. Think I have to explain for B lah, cannot give hints lah. Okay.
Okay.
Are you there? Like 17, yeah? No, your lecture note right now will not cover surface area. It will cover volume. So what does that mean? We start with a curve, right? So here's a random curve, right? Okay. And then obviously, if you want to get volume, you must first take it from area law. So you must first go for the area. Area under the graph is something very simple to take. Area under the graph. And then if you rotate this area, you will have a volume. Simple, right?
Yeah.
Now, how do you get surface area from the same graph? Well, it's not complicated at all. You just take the line law without the surface area law. And then if you rotate that line, you will of course get a surface area. Right? That's all right. Right. So you are still integrating because you have to break down the line into small pieces called the no, actually it's called the function, not the df lah. Never mind. So never mind. The point is you can get surface area by that. And he basically tells you that he already did it for you. Did it? Because it is because this is no longer part of your syllabus. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. So this is not your syllabus. So he's just telling you, I have done that for you. Why? Because they want you to use it lah. That's all.
Okay.
They just want you to use this ready-made surface area formula on the circle. That's all. Do you understand first that that is the intention of the question? It is worded appropriately. I think it is worded appropriately.
Yeah.
Okay. Then all you have to do is follow and see whether you can integrate that thing. Can you? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe you can. Troublesome, but yeah.
Wait, so I really just integrate.
After you put in the y, right, and the dy dx, then the trouble starts there lah. Can you actually integrate that? That's the trouble.
Also, the equation is just a sub in. Okay.
Yeah. They even tell you that, right? Okay, so let's sub that in.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, I would. Yes. I would do that. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, the trouble is here. The trouble is here. So what we need to does this feel like integration? I think so. This is where you struggle with making the function integratable lah. Because currently it is not integratable at all. Currently, right? However, I must say that you haven't sub in the dy dx at all lah.
Yeah. But if I try to, like, it's just gonna be like that, right?
Currently, this is what we have lah. An hour. What? What? I think you make an wait. Yeah, I think you made a mistake. Right. So yeah, check it out again. The first line is correct lah. But I think you make some mistake.
Wait. Oh, okay. Did my pencil run out of battery? Hang on.
No one.
Oh,
just
yeah,
switch to pencil. Yeah. Just switch to pencil. It's okay.
But yeah, like, it's supposed to be minus x over dy dx.
Yeah. The point is it's gonna be x over y lah, minus x over y lah for dy dx. So you just do on paper lah. Oh, you have it. Okay, sure.
Oh, where's my stand? Oh, the stand is supposed to hang on.
Okay. No. You're making your life more difficult.
Yeah.
Wait. At least I think so, but that is part of the struggle, right? Oh, we try this, and this doesn't seem to make my life easier. Is there any advantage to leaving dy dx? Because dy dx, if you integrate, it will immediately cancel. I mean, that's nice, but I don't think we have that luxury, right? So instead, without canceling this in exam, right, we'll just go and try another thing lah. This is a common struggle in integration, right? Okay. So I feel that I will try the more conventional way of just subbing the dy dx away lah. In this case, the dy dx will be equal to minus x, right? So why don't we try that, right? Zoom out, please. There is no need to zoom in too much. Yeah, just zoom out. Nice. Okay. So what happens if we sub this in, right? Right. So you look at this for a while, and I know you haven't sub in the y, right? This is also a decision to make. But I'm saying that look at it for a while. Is this beneficial, or do I need to sub in more, right? Because if you sub in the y, you end up with dy dx anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's the benefit of you trying it the first time. It's not a lot. It's a benefit. You know that maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't be trying that, right? Right. But in this case, is this making my life easier?
Can I just
Oh goodness, I wrote this thing back.
like this would be no, that would be harder also.
And that's fine, right? Our brain is searching for ways to make it easier. Even in exam, or rather, I will argue that in exam, you are expected to do this if they want you to. If this is the hard question of integration, you're trying to search for ways to integrate. Right? I think this is quite a reasonable practice for exam. Right? So calm yourself down. Focus on the last thing that you're doing. Okay. I think it's in the right direction. You want to focus on that. You want to focus on ways to make it either simpler or make it integratable. Okay, I'm going to put the hint in, so and cover it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at giving subtle hints, so if you see the hint, you'll probably be able to do it like that. Yeah. Give yourself 5 minutes, yeah, before you know. You're trying something good, good. You're trying something. That's the point. Right. Good.
I can just
Good. You're improving on your try. Good. Good. You don't know whether this will lead you there, but try. Good. I'm sorry, are you stuck somewhere? Here, is it? You are here.
I don't know what to do with the square root.
I'm sorry, go up a bit. So because you write y squared plus x squared, right? Okay, go up, go up, paper, put up. Right, you're writing y squared plus x squared, right? On there, right? And then suddenly it becomes 2x squared. Oh, right. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the R is a constant, right?
Which you like, lah, I suppose, right?
Yeah.
But the square root is giving you trouble, lah.
Yeah.
I mean, either we handle it using, the inverse sine, inverse tangent, whatever, right? Either we use that. How do I give you? Whatever. You are too close already, Keiko. If I tell you, then you're also sad. You're too close already. You're just too close. Oh my goodness, you're just too close. How am I supposed to hit you, right? You're just too close. There's really nothing else to do. Do not look at your final writing. Look at the second last one. Y squared plus x squared. Just look at that. That's the only hint I can give you. That's all. I cannot, yeah.
Wait, then
I cannot give you anything more. In this case, I mean, time is almost up, right? If you draw the graph, which is just a circle, right? And then he's asking you for the surface area of a sphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you draw that, we're back to that theme, yeah, drawing. If you draw that, you will know the limit is from where to where one.
So this is like 2R or something, right?
I mean, based on the answer key, right? But if you don't have answer key, because they tell you the answer key, so it's fair, this is supposed to be 2R. But the appropriate way of approaching that is as simple as drawing it. To be fair, here, if you just substitute b minus a with 2R, they might give you the full mark. But you don't know why, right? You don't know why. Yeah. So draw the circle, meaning draw the graph. Draw the graph. And if you draw the graph, you will know the limit is actually from where to where. You will know. So draw something.
The ellipse, right?
No. You're not drawing the ellipse. Of course not. Of course not. The question is not asking you to integrate the ellipse.
Draw this thing.
The circle, yeah. And he wants the surface area of a sphere, right? So you will figure out the limit like that.
I don't know if I can type this to the calculator though.
And no, just draw a circle. Oh my goodness.
Just draw a
That's just a
circle.
circle. That's just a circle. That's just a circle.
Okay.
Right. So draw a circle. Right. Here you go. None. So he wants the what? He wants the surface area of a sphere, right? So how do you actually get a sphere from the circle, right? You have to rotate from right, from that end to that end, right? So what is that end and what is that end, right? But formally, what is A and what is B is more important.
It's the, how to say, like distance from the edge to the center.
Yeah, which is
Because of this thing.
no. What is the value of A? What is the value of A?
Of A.
What is the value of A?
Negative R.
Yes, negative R. And what is value of the B? R. Then you just replace that now.
Okay. Yeah.
Then you get the 2R. But that's his point. He for some reason he wants you to figure out the limit himself, right? Usually they define the limit for you. This one, you figure it out.
Okay, interesting.
Right. So a tough question because it's new, right? Because it's not in the syllabus. But hopefully you gain something out of it.
Okay.
Okay, so my hint is good. My hint is you didn't use because look at my hint. My hint is put y into the square root. So that's what you did yourself.
Okay.
So good. You were trying it out. You were trying things out without guarantees of success. Good. With that in mind, I'm quite happy with your tutorial. Do make sure that you focus more on the differential equation tutorial. Meaning to say,
from next week onwards, lah.
Correct. So keep that on par or slightly. That means you're going to go through very similarly to last year lah. You're trying to finish it. No, not finish lah. Okay, 80% before tutorial.
Yeah.
Even at the expense of this tutorial, I think it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be fine, right? So, but I think you won't have much trouble. Okay. Right. If that's the case, then I will. Oh, you haven't decided. So will it be on what, Tuesday, Thursday, the night slot? Is it something like that? That's what you're thinking about.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Tuesday, yeah, yes.
Try that. Let's try that. Okay.
Yes.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, go.
Así. Yuk. Oke. Nhai. Iya. Still off your call. Now I see you. Can you hear me? I see you. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
okay, good. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, I need to open it. Oh, right. I forget, right? Every time we use a new gem. Thanks. Let me pair the gem first. Okay, I think I got the new gem board online. So you can use that. Can you find the new gem board? Yeah, I just changed the date. Yeah.
Sorry, your voice is not very clear.
Okay. It can be because I am having a cough. Is it still not clear? Is it
No.
still not clear? Still not clear. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is
No.
not good. This is not good. Let me try something. All right. Okay. If I speak a bit louder. The new template is ready. Remember, every time we use a new Jamboard, would you please find that Jamboard? Now, was I clear?
Yeah, better now.
Better. Okay, let me try something else. Then, testing. Okay, now Kyoko, do I sound better?
Mm.
Okay, all right. Is it better than just now?
Mm.
Okay, all right. Can you find the Jamboard?
Yeah, it says only view only, so I can't edit.
View only. For some reason, I have not. Oh yeah, I have not made you an editor. I'm so sorry. However, you don't want to. You also don't want to edit it, right? You can just duplicate it. Remember?
Oh.
Remember, you want to duplicate first because you don't want to, change the master, lah. Correct? Okay. Can you try that? Can you try that? Copy.
Okay.
Okay. So I think that's intentional. Yeah. Okay. Good. Elliot, I can see you just now. Yeah. Can you hear me loud, clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good, right. I have to get used to your sound. Okay, your voice. All right. So Elliot, we start by this is the first time, right? So I have to explain a few things. In your Jamboard, you will see a template. I want you to use that template every time it has today's date. That's the sign. Would you please go to your Jamboard and find that template first? If you can't seem to see it, share your screen and then I can direct you. Okay. Now, Kyoko, you have found your Jamboard, right?
Mm.
Okay, so you share with me, tell me when you're done, then I can, I can find you lah.
Is it the one with today's date?
Yes, today's day, then Sunday, right? And then your name. You go in and you read what I wrote there. Okay, see whether that makes sense. This we just do every time. So after a while, you get used to it. Okay, I see that you're inside here. You're not supposed to use this one. This is for everybody to copy. Copy and then you use it. So Elliot, whenever I don't sound very clear, you must tell me, right?
Okay.
In fact, every time there seems to be something wrong, just you cannot raise your hand, right? So you raise your voice and just. So Kyoko, do you have it shared with me?
Yeah.
Again, if you oh, you did. Oh. So delete all the not important pages, right? Update and then put in your questions. Kyoko, do you actually have questions?
No.
All right. So a very quick update. You don't have questions because the class is not moving.
Yeah, not yet.
So Thursday and Friday, nothing is happening.
No.
Understand. What do you think will happen tomorrow?
It's public holiday
Oh, I forget. I keep forgetting stuff.
until
Right.
Tuesday.
So you guys are special because you're having class today, right? Right. You guys are special. I guess that's not bad. I guess. Okay, Kyoko. So it's not bad because for you, I think we have time to settle the trigo issue lah. Because after that, we'll probably be moving to differentiation, right? So the trigo that I meant is solving law. You take questions from your textbook lah. We'll just go from there, right? If you don't have any assignments or homework, you go from your textbook and then we'll do it together. Okay, we'll go.
Okay.
Okay. So put them all in the Jamboard, like choose minimum 5. Okay. All right. Now in your update page, just say that no updates, so finish lah. Right. All right. If you want to type for me other things, I will definitely read them. Okay. Now, Elliot, how are you? Maybe share your screen first. Easier.
Okay. I already sent you the Jamboard. You get it?
Oh, wonderful. Right. Let's start from there. Right. So you tell me because then I won't miss it. Right? Okay. Like you tell me now, I can check immediately. I have not seen anything. Right. No. For your Jamboard, to make it clear, Elliot, you must change the title to contain your name. Then I know. Have you done that?
Yeah.
That means the sharing was not successful. Did you share with Areti Trainer 01?
Let me try again.
Right, try again. Because Kyoko successful. All right, usually it's successful. Maybe you check. Yeah.
I shared it.
Right, let me check. No, understand. Correct. So the update page is done. You go to put in your questions, and I'll see whether it works or not. Right. Okay. So where is Elliot's Jamboard? Okay, I'm not seeing it. Again, would you please share your screen? So something must be wrong. Right. Please share your screen. Let me troubleshoot.
But sharing screen only means share screen.
Zoom. Okay. I was assuming that in your laptop there is also a Zoom. I was assuming that.
Then share screen so I can see your screen for a while using the Zoom. I can help you, and then we'll stop the screen sharing. Does that make sense?
So I don't use the phone.
Oh, right. Okay. Again. Some people have Jamboard at the phone. Zoom at the phone, which is great, right? So you have it on your phone only, correct?
Yeah.
Not on your laptop. Then easier way is you turn on your video and just show your screen. That means you just direct your phone to show your screen. Then let me see what's going on. Right? Your laptop.
Okay.
Okay. Let's troubleshoot and that will be okay. Good, wonderful. Right. Okay. Wonderful. All right. Okay. So I'm seeing this now. Right. So a bit blurry, so I'll just wait for it to. You don't have to hold it. You just put it on the stand, and then you just flip it. You can do that, isn't it? Can you do that? You don't have to hold it. Then you cannot do anything. You see. Put it back to the stand and just rotate the head lah to go to your laptop. Can you do that?
Let me try.
Right, please try, because then next time we do this, then easy lah. Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see it. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. So just like that, right? Okay. Your hand is free to do things, right? Good. Now show me the share button. Good. Now who do you share this with? You share this with me lah. You share this with me.
Yeah.
areti_trainer01@gmail.com. Your video is blurry lah, so I can barely see it. Yeah, gmail.com. All right, areti_trainer01@gmail.com. Good. Looks correct. So choose that. Right. Okay. Then editor send. Then also change the name so that the copy of doesn't just erase the copy.
Change the name.
Click that. Yes, you can change it, right? Just like how you change it. Okay, I'm going to see whether I have received the sharing. I received, right? Good. Good. All right. Good. Now, go to page 3. Elliot. Right. So this is an update page. This year I decided that it should be written easier for me to see, also more confidential. So usually I ask updates everybody, or we just talk about it. But this time I think it's better to type it lah, right? So please do this page. And also, if you like to see page 4, that's for my use. Just go to page 4 for what? Yeah, this is weird, and that's because it's for me to use. So you just ignore this page, okay? Okay, so you go to page 3, and then you share me your updates, and then this one I'm going to do every time, right? Okay. So,
Doesn't need show my computer.
Yes. Sorry, Elliot.
Right. Show the computer or can show like.
After the updates, I'll tell you one more thing. So then you don't have to show me anymore. Right? So update first, and then we go to page 1 and I'll explain stuff. And then we'll go back to looking at your paper. Kyoko, are you okay with the question? Okay. Kyoko, putting it here is fine, but I want you to put it on the template, remember? Page 1.
Oh, okay.
Template, right? Okay. Don't forget to duplicate the page. Don't forget to duplicate the page. Good. Yeah. Just duplicate a few and then just paste all the questions. And I would like you to start from the ones that you feel you can do. Right. Put it nicely. Right. Okay, the answer is there. That's fine. Right. Put in more lah. I'll start giving you hints the moment you put it in. Right. The moment you put it in.
For school progress, right? What am I supposed to say?
Right. Let me help you.
Which
Just a little bit.
chapter?
Yeah. Let me just type to Kyoko and let me help you. Yeah. Right, just a minute. Okay, I've typed you the hints, yeah, Kyoko, yeah. Okay, just like that, you can start to do it lah if you want to, right? I've seen the other questions, so I'll start to give hints on the other ones. Okay, good. Now, Elliot, to answer your question, school progress. So, a brief one is nice. The chapter usually doesn't mean I don't understand the chapter number, right? It's better for you to write the topic, or more precisely, the subtopic. That means the topic is, for example, currently your topic is what?
Solving fractional equations, reducible.
Okay, let's say you type that solving fractional equation, you're typing at 1.3. That's already better than the chapter number because I don't understand the chapter number. That makes sense to you? Even better is that if you don't know how to write, just snapshot a picture and put it in the Jamboard. All right. Okay. How do you snapshot a picture and put it in the Jamboard? Well, you don't have your phone available to you, right? You don't have. So the easiest thing is, yeah, I think you need to do this. So you go and start a Zoom at your laptop, and then you'll be able to see your own videos. Then snapshotting becomes very easy. Am I making any sense?
No, I don't understand.
If it doesn't make any sense, then just for now, for today, just type the fraction number, the chapter number, the chapter title. That's all. Just type that. Enough, lo. Right, let's do that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm done with it already.
Right, I'm gonna read it. Yeah. All right, Kyoko, you understand my hint? Okay, Elliot, I'm just looking at very good today. Wonderful. Sure. Right. Okay. As you can tell, I'm reading your update, Elliot, but it's still confidential, right? So if I want to reply something, I also just reply it using text. I think better that way. Yeah. Understand? Right. Okay. So this is an important update I want you to think about it. I want you to think about it. Right. So this is special just once, okay? Because you are new, ma. So this is 0 and this is 10, right? I want you to think about the best teacher you have in school throughout your life?
Okay.
Best teacher in school. And the words also. Right?
Yeah.
Give a there you go. Okay. Your feelings, your personal evaluation. So do put them down in the scale, right? Okay, so Kyoko answering it. So this part you never get. Today we hope that we will get it. 43.9 here, correct? Okay. This guy is 180 minus 43.9. That's what I hope you will get immediately. There you go.
Q stands for quadrant, right?
Yeah, quadrant. Quadrant 1, quadrant 2, no problem, right? For you.
No.
Yeah. Sorry. Elliot, tell me when you're done, yeah? So I can.
Okay, done.
All right, good. I'm going to look at it very quickly. Please understand the logic, yeah, Kyoko. That's why there are more than one answer. Good. You mean 10, okay. Tell me, or rather type the type. Type who is the best, type the class and the grade. That means the subject and the grade. The words also the subject and the grade. No need to give me names.
Okay.
See, wonderful. I see, okay. Then, Kyoko, do you understand? Okay, if you just put question mark, I don't really understand your question. So you may need to type it down, okay? Improve that habit, meaning type your question. Right, so you only know your current teacher for, I don't know, 2 weeks, right, Elliot?
Yeah.
Just from that 2 weeks, could you please give me what you think, like Kyoko saying? Voice both angle. I don't know. Press the calculator, Kyoko. Am I correct or not? Press the calculator. And then look at the graph. That's the reason.
Wait, do I mark like on the scale also?
Yeah, on the scale. On the scale. Because the scale serves as a guide. 10 is like that. 2 is like that. Then you have a comparison to your current math teacher already. If you say it's 6, that means it's really in between the best and the worst. Something like that. Yeah. You have a guidance based on your own experience. Kyoko, are you okay? Is there still a question?
Still don't get it.
All right. Have you typed the calculator?
Yeah. Yeah.
So sine 43.9 and sine of the other guy are both ln 2, correct? That is, now, if that is not sufficient proof that there are two answers, right? Then look at the graph. The value of the sine is on the y-axis, correct? We talked about this. The y-axis for both this angle is the same one. Right? It's clearly there. There, see, the y-axis is the same. Therefore, their value is the same.
Oh, you mean like here and up here?
Yeah, that's 43.9. Makes sense?
Mm.
The other guy is 180 minus 43.9 lah. But my point is their sine value, the y-axis value, the y-coordinate is the same. That's why you must have to answer.
Okay.
Because from ln 2, you must go to these two angles. You must. It's always like that one, especially for solving. Do you understand this? This is like the most important thing, the new thing in solving.
Yeah.
Okay, then for the B and C, you must immediately do this also. Look. Give it a try.
Then how do you write in presentation?
I would say never mind your presentation, really. Just write, if you can write 43.9 and then 180 minus 43.9, then I'm happy already. Then you get the essence already. The presentation, I'll leave it to your teacher. You observe how your teacher wants you to present. I have to take care about your understanding.
Okay.
You must understand. Then your teacher presentation makes sense. Okay, so please do B and C. Both math teacher. Oh my goodness, right? So Elliot, currently you have good math teacher. And how about your Sec 2?
My Sec 2 teacher like changed 2 times.
Give me for both, no? Give me for both. Then I understand where you're coming from.
Okay.
Okay, I understand. All right. Okay. Please tell me which one is which. All right. Kyoko, how about B? Okay, good. Understand. You're saying that last year's teacher, this year's teacher is better than last year's teacher.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. We need that. We need this kind of. Now, lastly, how about chem and physics teacher now? So I understand your situation fully, and then we can start. Kyoko,
I
are
don't
you
take
stuck?
physics.
You take what? Sorry.
I take bio.
All right. Sorry. Okay, let me change that. There you go. Kyoko, are you stuck? Oh, you're at the next page. Good. I like you. I like. Moving to the next page. I like it. Are you stuck, Kyoko?
Yeah.
Then question, please. Question, please. Don't just be stuck like that, right? Don't just. Okay, let's make tuition a very useful thing, right? Just ask your question. Ask your question. Wow, bio teacher even better. I really like your situation right now. Okay. Right, then how about chem? Kyoko, if the icon is too too unwieldy, too cumbersome, just use your pen, right? Easier, right, Kyoko? Remember, easier, just easier. Chem teacher is at 5. You're saying, Elliot?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is for your information. So I'm just gonna. This is my response to your update, right? Okay, so my response to your update is like that, if that makes sense to you. Elliot.
Into like 2 days or everything at once.
No. Never. We never do tuition longer than 1.5 hours. Never. Why?
Oh,
You know why, right? You know why, too much already. Too ineffective. Okay, so today, no matter what, it's 1.5 hours. If today we have to go until 3 hours, something is wrong. Like maybe for example, you were sick for so long, then we have to make up. This is really unfortunate. Even then, it's not going to be very effective. Okay, so 1.5 hours in chemistry, the standard time for chemistry is Monday. So in case that's what you need, remember that 3 hours is never locked to a certain subject. It's never. It's just that Sunday must be math and Monday must be science, in this case, chem. Then the rest of the day is also a bit flexible. You understand me, Elliot? Yeah. So this is for flexibility. I'm not saying that you should do that right now. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that your math needs to build up first. Right? Until you're quite safe, then maybe we go to chem. If you say your chem is this bad, then your chem will start to have trouble from the start, something like that. Okay. That's just expected already. Now, last thing. Right. So just to confirm, Elliot, you're the other 1.5 hour, right? Is it on Wednesday or Tuesday and Thursday or something like that? Have you decided?
no. But it's
Right.
probably gonna be on Wednesday.
Better decide lah. Better decide. Can you decide like today? Is it possible?
Yeah.
All right. So please decide, and then we can start.
I think on Wednesday.
Right. So you're saying that Wednesday for math lah. Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because I remember that you have Wednesday CCA, so I was thinking, is that a good idea? What do you think?
Now competition, no more CCA.
Wait. Does that mean that after competition there will be CCA again?
Yeah.
And is therefore Wednesday a good day?
Wait.
Think about it. Think about it, right?
Other than those 2 days, or anything else?
Remember the option, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, on Tuesday, only 45 minutes. On Thursday, also only 45 minutes. That's how the slot works. Right? So if you choose Tuesday, you must choose another 45 minutes. It can be on Thursday. It can be on Wednesday also. Wednesday doesn't have to be 1.5 hours. It can be 1.5 hours. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So I can do like Tuesday 45 and then
Tuesday.
Thursday 45.
You can Tuesday 45, Thursday 45, Tuesday 45, Wednesday 45, Wednesday 45, Thursday 45. Those are the combination. Make sense?
Yes.
Or of course, Wednesday, 45 and 45 are 1.5 hours. Now, decide for long term, please. I understand that you have special situation right now, but decide for long term first. Then you say, okay, maybe special situation, I change a little bit. It's totally fine, because Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are flexible. But decide long term, and then decide maybe in these 2 months you want it a bit different, but decide. You understand me?
Yeah.
All right, please think about it.
Then I think better Tuesday 45 than Thursday 45.
All right, all right. This is long term, you're saying?
Yeah.
All right, all right. Let's do that. Okay, let's try that out. Now, what I'm saying is simple. If you need to change, or if you need to make up, or if you need to what, you know where to go, right? Oh, I need makeup day. Where do you go? Right, Elliot. If you need makeup, let's say Tuesday you cannot make it for some reason, then where do you go?
Can go Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday. Oh, Sunday you need to make up. Where do you go?
I don't know.
Wednesday also. No? In your case, the choice is Wednesday lah. In your case lah. Right? But if you go standard Wednesday, where do you make up? Oh, you can make up Tuesday or Thursday, something like that lah. Right? So if you have some problem with some dates or some some event going on, then just do the makeup. You already know the slot. Make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Now, time to start, right? So with Ines, I can see you, yeah. So soon. You're gonna use page 2, Elliot, right? So turn on your video. You're gonna use page 2. And page 2 is where you put your questions, right? Now, do you have homework or questions that you want to discuss today?
I have homework.
Right. Do you want to discuss your homework?
Yes.
Then what do you do is, this one, I think you have to take off your phone. You just take off your phone and go to WhatsApp for a while, or rather go to your camera. You take a picture of all the questions that you want to discuss. Whether it be 5 questions or 10 questions, you take everything and crop nicely. Understand first, Elliot?
Yeah.
Then you send it to WhatsApp, to my WhatsApp. Why? Because then it will appear on your laptop WhatsApp web. Understand?
Yes.
Then from there, you can immediately put into the Jamboard. So I'm asking you to put in all your questions into the Jamboard before even we discuss. Does that make sense?
Okay.
All right, so do that, and then after a while, you get used to it. Okay, Ines, I can see you, yeah. So, Ines, we'll just chat, okay, easier then. Chat, we'll chat using the Zoom, yeah. Which one is your laptop? Your laptop.
This one.
The sound. Okay, I understand. All right. So let me help you rename it a little bit so that I can understand. Yeah. So I won't make a mistake. Okay, Ainesh, understand. Right. So I believe I haven't updated you on this. Starting this year, every time we'll use a new Jamboard. Now, you look at your Jamboard, you will see that I've shared with you a Jamboard with today's date that contains some template I want you to use, right? Can you locate it? Are you okay, Kyoko? Your Q3, are you okay? Your Q3, are you okay? Elliot, how is it with the taking picture? You're sending me something. Okay, so Elliot, unless you want to do everything, just zoom in on the picture, just zoom in on the question. Because if you do this in Jamboard, it takes too much space and too little to comment. It's not good. Meaning to say, if you want 1A and C, 1A and E, just crop 1A and E. You understand me?
Yeah.
Right. Now you can do that. You can do that on your laptop actually, using the Windows Shift and S lah. Do you know that's how you crop your screen lah? Windows Shift and S. Do you know how to do that? Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I already did. Then how do I put it into the?
Okay, so once you crop like that, it's very easy. You go to the Jamboard, you just click on the Jamboard, and then you Control V. It will appear. Give it a try. Very easy. Supposed to be very easy lah. If it is difficult, that means we can improve on it, right? Where do you put it? Do you put it at page? Yeah, you're supposed to put it at page. Yeah, that page lah. Supposed to put it on that page. So let me duplicate the page for you a little bit. Elliot, do you have trouble pasting? It should be very easy. Like Windows Shift S and then go to Jamboard, paste. If it doesn't work, something is wrong.
It's not working.
Okay, so what you do is in the Jamboard, first you click the arrow. There you go.
No.
There you go. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, right. So you just align it here and then you just delete the text box. Please, that text box is not important, right? Delete that text box. Okay, can you delete that?
So I put all the questions here.
But not crammed in one page. Let's not save pages. Let's not save the earth. Just put different question on different pages. It is easier to discuss that way. Understand?
Okay.
Yoko, are you okay? Yoko, are you back? All right. So Elliot, I forgot my mistake. Yeah. So what I mean by different page is literally different page, not the left and right. Because the right are reserved for my comment. You'll see later why. So we need quite a lot of space. It seems that there's a lot of empty space here, but don't do that. You really just move it to the next page.
Okay.
Yep, you're getting it. Yeah. Right. Nice. Make it bigger if you want to. That's up to you, right? Now, this is a very nice setup for us to start revision, right? Very nice. So do a bit more of this, and then, well, we can start, right? Ainesh, you cannot hear me, is it? Ainesh, I'm not receiving any response, and I'm chatting with you. There's no response, like really. Yeah. Are you sure you're okay? If you're not okay, then we'll just skip for today. Really. Because I asked you in the chat, right? If you like, come on. Right. So have you copied? Right. Have you copied?
Yeah.
All right. So if you have copied, you tell me in the sense that, because then I will know and I can join you there, right?
Okay.
Right. So all right, wonderful. Okay, I understand that you're responding. Sorry about that, Ainesh. So if you're responding, you should have shared with me and I can see your name. I can see your, I can see that Jamboard that you share with me. Right. So far, I have not seen it. I'm not seeing it. Yeah. So you put 4 pages. Elliot, are you saying that we are ready to do this, right?
Yes.
So Elliot, turn on your video now, and because you'll be doing it on paper, I will follow, and I will respond to you using the Jamboard. Ainesh, right? Okay. So Ainesh, the renaming, don't do it this way, yeah. Just your name, right? So let me rename for you. Stick to the template, right? Stick to the template. There are reasons for that, right? Then Sunday, and then just put your name at the end. Okay, Ainesh?
Okay.
All right, good. Okay, right. Now, Ainesh, do you have a question? Do you have questions to ask today?
No, because nothing has happened since the last meeting.
Makes sense. Rather than starting math blindly, right? I'll wait for your class. Let's do Chem. What you do is you open the Chem Jamboard. That whole page you just copy to this Jamboard. You can just screenshot. Okay, let's talk about Chem one more time. Let's revise until you get it. Okay, let's revise. Okay, so I'm waiting for you to put your Chem. You're responding to your update. Sorry, please do that first. I'm totally reading it. So, oh, Elliot, your video is now very clear. I love it.
Is it more clear now?
I'm sorry. Oh, it's very good. I'm seeing very good stuff right now. Yeah, very good stuff. I like it very clearly. Yeah, very clearly. I'm already typing the hint for you. Yeah. Do you see my hint type, Elliot?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All right. So I'm just seeing that. Okay, I'm totally reading it, Ainesh. Good. Understand. So I'm replying to you. All right, understand. As in orally, yeah, Kyoko, next time so that I don't miss you. Yeah. Okay.
So what's the topic that we did in the first week of school? I forgot.
List them down. List them down.
No, I mean the
Then
topic that we did in the first week of school.
Which is list them down if you don't know.
No.
Right. So list them down. List them down. I wouldn't know, right?
No problem.
Take a picture also fine. Kyoko, done with the checking?
Yeah.
Good. Is it correct?
Yeah.
Good. Now, question C then. Still the same thing, yeah? Right. Understand, Ainesh, understand. 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 Then let's keep us updated when you enter school, right? Anything else, Ainesh?
No.
Right. So I put in the sticker to indicate that I have read this. Right? I have read this. Right. Thank you for the update. This year, let's not do an oral update. I think it's just better, like more confidential. Okay. Now, for what we do today, put the chemistry page into this Jamboard. Right? Just screenshot everything and just revise that, and we'll move on. Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'm okay.
Just to check, Elliot, you're following the Jamboard, right? Because I'm following you using the Jamboard, right? Okay, good.
What's in dice?
In this search, oh, you have not learned in this. Let me show you what the form is, and you have not learned, then you just ignore for now, right? So this is just a note for the future. I keep forgetting, like, you're gonna learn in this later. So you just do your stuff first. Don't wait for me. Intuition, you don't usually wait for me. You do your stuff, right? Then I'll just respond to you. So Ainesh, can you screenshot from the chemistry?
Yeah.
All right. So let me see whether it is in the Jamboard. Now, which page did you put it? There you go. Wonderful. Page 3. Right. So make it there. So this is supposed to be your note, and the note is supposed to help you revise. That means this is a test law. You have not been studying it. You have not been revising it. Today is almost like 1 week. Let's see whether it helps you revise on it. And if there is more to add, we will know. So please read this because I'm going to ask you to redo the question, right? Yes. Ask your questions using typing lah. Immediately I will answer them, right? Because I'm following everybody using typing. You see Kyoko, I immediately reply. Yeah? Elliot, just to confirm, you're using mode 3.3. Yeah.
What was that?
In your calculator, show me your calculator in the video. The screen. Thank you. You're not supposed to do this weirdly. This is full of human error, right? So AC, show me. Thank you. AC mode. Oh, it's not mode 3D. Mode. The setup, the menu. I'm sorry, menu. Choose 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Oh, that means mode 5.2 lah. For yours is mode 5.2. Mode 5.2, please. Polynomial degree is how many degree is this? 2. 2.
Just two.
Just two. Okay, then do you know what this is? Put the A, put the B, put the C, and they will give you an answer. Now, this is less prone to human error. It's important in exam. That's why I'm taking it. Right. Kyoko, let me confirm that your calculator actually gives you a positive number. That seems suspicious.
Yeah.
It is. It does. Yeah. Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Why? Because look. This is your 37.9. Look at this value. Is it positive or negative? Are you sure that your calculator is giving you positive? Because according to the graph, it doesn't make sense at all. Positive or negative?
Positive.
Kyoko, don't mute. Yeah, don't mute. Right. Positive or negative? Positive. So does it make sense for this to be minus 0.4? No, right? So check your calculator one more time. Check your calculator. Are you sure cosine inverse minus 0.4? And never mind the 3. Okay, I'm forbidding you to do the 3 for now. This is 3x. And it's, oh goodness me. Give me the 3x. Give me the 3x. Give me the 3x. That's why. Give me the 3x. Give me the 3x. Give me the 3x, not the x. Give me the 3x.
Okay.
That's why. This is very confusing if you don't do the 3x first.
It's one.
Write down.
Still positive.
Yeah, but draw it lah. I need to see you use the drawing to see whether it makes sense or not. Okay, Elliot, the mode 5.2 you understand, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, this is slightly better to prevent mistake from typing. Okay, Ainesh, do you understand so far? I'm not seeing any question you see.
Yeah, I'm so far.
You okay?
So far.
Right. Then, I'm going to put the pristine question in the next page, and then you try to go through your own thoughts on how to solve it. You already know the answer. That means I don't care about the answer. You don't care about the answer. You want to know how to think about it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm putting it very soon. Just a minute. Okay, there you go. Okay, Ainesh, in page 2, you have the pristine question. Try to work out your own thoughts on this in page 2, right? And page 4, sorry, page 4. (113.6) makes sense or not, Kyoko?
No.
Make sense or not, Kyoko?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, had a problem. So, okay. Yeah, I just responded earlier. Yeah? So Ainesh, how is it? Can you start doing the question?
Yeah.
How do you start? I need to know how you start. Right? You can start anyhow you want, but how do you start? How would you start? Right? Draw stuff, type stuff. Let me follow you. Kyoko, are you okay?
Thinking.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna type out my thoughts.
Yes, please do. Please do. Please do. Please do. Because I'm not seeing any typing text box. That's why I'm asking. Right? After this, Elliot, let's move on to the next page. You should be very capable. Your thoughts are wonderful, Ine. I'm following them. When you arrive at the genuine question, it's not just your reflection, at least put an icon of question mark so that I know that it is a genuine confusion on your side, this icon. Understand?
Okay.
If not, I'll assume that you're just asking yourself, which I really like. I really like that.
Hold on. Sorry. I cannot touch the text box, please, because like I was typing and then you touched it and then it disappeared.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Goodness me. I'm so sorry. Yoko, are you okay?
No.
Where's your Q3? You're still not going to Q3. That's not okay. So this is Q2. Go to Q3. Q2. Great. Where's the Q3? This is supposed to be automated. You're supposed to, okay, Q2. Oh, the other guy is this guy. Go to Q3. Do you know how to do Q3? And again, question marks, Yoko. I keep asking you, are you okay or not? No, I need to see if you're not okay. Put question marks, ask your question, type your question. Okay, clarify your question, I know.
Where's the OH minus 2?
You continue. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I cannot type on your text box. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my mistake. Yeah, that's my mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I keep repeating that mistake. Let me answer it in another way. So my answer is below.
I'm referring to the old picture as well. So that's okay.
Right. Don't wait for me. I am typing the answer, but don't wait for me. Okay. You are not using the drawing, Kyoko. You're not. You're drawing, but you are not using. So progression, you draw actually. Elliot, let me confirm one thing. All right. So that is my profile.
Anish, move out of text box so I can see what you're typing first, and then move in again. You understand? So I
No,
can
I'm
at least
still
follow.
Let me finish it.
If you have a question, type them in. Right. Either type or move to the empty space.
I'm confused. Why does OH minus not want the electron?
Type them, please, Anish, because sometimes your voice breaks down. Type your question. I know that you want to say it up. Type it up. Answer. Moment. Waiting for your question, yeah, Anish. I'm not seeing your question. Yeah? If you're still typing, I cannot see it. Yeah. Okay. Make it appear, please. Understand? Yoko.
Okay, I moved out. I stopped to hear my questions.
Understand? Oh, I understand. Continue thinking there. I'll type.
What do I do after this?
All right. Very good. Let me take a picture and then let me answer. Yeah. Hang on. Wait, because I'm answering somebody else. The simplest answer is I type. It is a good question, Ines. Do you understand, Elliot? When you don't understand, please type in something immediately. Okay, good, Yoko. Right. Do you see the sign to be continued, Yoko?
That means I think we should make an empty page, like yeah. Should make an empty page. We'll just continue that, right? Too crowded already, right? Okay, go to the next page, if there's a too big. And here we are cross multiplying. Okay, good. If you're stuck, tell me or type something. Inish, are you okay? Inish?
Oh, okay, that's what I thought it was. All right. Oh, so it's wrong though. Oh, you touched my text.
Good idea, good. Mhm. Inish, you okay? Inish, you okay?
Yeah.
So Kyoko, that's how you do it, no? That's how you do it. Yeah, I'm reading your question. Yeah. Elliot, is it correct?
Yes.
Okay. I have a question on page 2, right? You haven't answered. Just to make sure you read. Meaning we can answer this question using completing the spread. As weird as it sounds, we can. And sometimes they ask. I was just checking with you.
Okay, let me see.
Just check first. If not, then good luck. Then good, we got it. Okay, Kyoko, in the last 3 minutes, move on to the next page lah, if you're okay. Anish, I cannot follow what you're doing. Okay, give me something to follow.
Okay, let me finish this sentence.
Understand, Elliot. All right, good. Okay, with the remaining 2 minutes, let's do the last page, is it? Yeah, let's do the last page. Kyoko, can you do the page 7?
Okay, I've given you something.
All right. Okay, the question clear, yeah? Right. I understand what you're writing. It doesn't seem to be a question, but more like a reflection, right?
Yes, no questions right now. So, but I mean, hold on.
I have an exclamation mark that I need you to respond. That one is really basic skill in.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I keep emphasizing this to you until you will get it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Although time is up, but Elliot, I want you to finish this lah. Then we call it thing.
Because the electrons are flowing from that side of the battery.
Tell me more. I need this one flash out in your mind. This is a non-negotiable. You have to understand this. Type something. Kyoko, are you stuck? Don't like it if you stop too much unless you're thinking, yeah. If you're really stuck, type in your question. Oh, there you go. You got it. Now I see. Your drawing excellent. Your tangent graph not so nice. The asymptote, please. The asymptote first. Draw the asymptote. Kyoko. Habit of drawing the asymptote first. Good. Good. Now then this one should look like that. Like that. Then like that. Follow the asymptote. Follow the asymptote. Follow the asymptote. Follow the asymptote. Oh goodness me. Oh goodness me. Right. Follow me. Follow me. Look at how I draw and look at how I curve. It curves naturally around the asymptote. Understand?
Ainesh, give me something.
Hold on.
Doing well, Elliot. You seem to be doing it faster and faster and faster. You're using all your Sec2 skill well. And your writing is nice, isn't it? Your writing is nice. No. Very good, Kyoko.
Okay, I've given you some.
Right. So Elliot later check answer key. So I was so sorry, I'm typing for my right. At this point, I'm happy. I'm happy.
I haven't answered the question.
You don't know how to answer the question?
No, I do. I mean, if
Then,
you,
then try answering it. Then try answering it.
I mean, I can just do the classic MCQ method, like elimination.
Eliminate that. Yes, yes, you still have to do that. Correct, correct. It's such a troublesome question. Such a troublesome question. That one, yeah. At this point, we can definitely say goodbye. Right? Very happy. Very happy. Kyoko, you are not using the drawing. You are not using the drawing. Refer to how I use the drawing. Use the drawing.
Wait, what does B do anyway? What's B supposed to? What's B insinuate?
I'm sorry, I cannot hear you.
What does option B mean?
Oh, right. I'll answer for you. Right. Elliot, are you correct?
Why only have one answer?
Why only have one answer? Oh, because it's according to Sec2, that means this is a twin. No? That means the two answers are the same. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You check the answer key and you check your calculator, both give you one answer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That means there is only I'll just draw it for you. Then we can There you go. If that makes sense.
Oh,
It's totally okay if that is definitely possible. Okay. So Elliot, with that, very happy to see you progress at this point, right? Okay. We'll see each other on Wednesday. On Tuesday, sorry, on Tuesday.
okay.
All right. See you. I asked you something on WhatsApp, yeah? All right. Bye. Okay, so right. So Kyoko plus is done, yeah? Plus is done. Minus is very simple, right? Minus half, no? If that makes sense,
Why?
minus root. Yes.
Why is D the answer? I mean, I've proven A, B, C all being wrong, but
Why is D the answer? When you
switching it
reverse the
means-
connection, oh, very good. It's a very good question.
I mean,
No, it's a very
reversing
good
the,
question. A very good question.
yeah, reversing the connections to the battery means reduction will happen to the metal ring. Yeah.
And then think through all of them again. Think through all of them. So what exactly happened if the
Oh,
reduction is there and the oxidation is there? You think through that, you will get the answer and it will be what the question wants. The question is so complete in testing it. Please type that down. Type that down. Type down what you think. Use drawing, right? You keep not using the drawing, right? You keep not using the drawing. Extend to the negative. Extend to the negative. Then drawing. Extend the drawing to negative. Come on. I'm sorry, Ines, are you typing something? I don't mind continuing tomorrow, yeah?
I'm thinking.
All right, please. If you can think through this by yourself, yeah? Shoop, you got electrolysis. You got it.
But I'm failing at the last step. I don't know.
Look. List down the competitors first. You must list down the competitors. That's always standard process. The competitors is not exactly the same as last time. You see, it's not.
What?
It's not. List them down again. List them down again.
It will be okay. Hold on. Our earlier competitors were copper, sulfate, and OH from water. So this time will be copper,
Oxidation
sulfate,
reduction.
and H from water.
Right. List down the competitor for both oxidation and reduction for this new thing.
Are my competitors correct?
Correct.
Sorry?
So just a minute. I'm typing to the other two.
Right, let me see. I think you need to include the mentoring.
Oh yeah, but other than that,
So the question is who wins lah? So who wins? You're extending too far. Why? Because you only need to find the minus 35.3, which you already found right here. Correct?
Mm.
This is correct. Now, this is the one thing that you still don't do lah. I keep doing this, and I think you think it's just some sort of a quirkiness lah. But I keep doing this. There, I found the answer immediately. This you do. Found the two answer immediately. I know that this is new to you, Kyoko, but keep doing this and you'll get it. Okay.
Okay.
Ainesh and Kyoko, I'll say goodbye first, yeah. I will see you tomorrow anyway, Ainesh, right? And Kyoko, I will see you on Wednesday, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let me just say goodbye here.